Come on. Back cushion up a bit. Right. October the 2nd is 1435. Our sheeps. Why are they only at 30% health? They take a little while to get up to health, do they? Excellent, right. Let's have a look what's been occurring on the map when it's all synchronised. Grass is growing and we've got a great yield bonus. Yield bonus 100%. We know we've got wheat growing over here. Yield bonus 100%. Look at now, we're like the farm sim pros. And then we've probably got oilseed rubbish. Yeah, that's there. Then we've got canola, 100%. All good. Probably need water, don't I, for the greenhouses? No contracts available. Getting a little bit lag as the map updates, but that's not a terribly bad thing. I mean, bad thing is when the map crashes, like when Mr. Helgi did it earlier. He somehow broke the map. Wow, I'm getting lag. Why is it lagging? Tell you what we'll do. Turn those off. And we'll see. Might be that webcam zoom-in thing that's causing the issue. Stop the desk lamp from shining in my face as well. That would help. Wouldn't it? Blinding myself. I had to get behind the monitor today because I had to unplug a USB hub, which sadly doesn't seem to work properly anymore, and I had to install a new one. So while I was unplugging cables, I had the obviously had the light positioned in such a position to assist me in keeping track of seeing me cables and stuff. Don't really need to do that anymore. So I can put the light back so it's not blinding me. Might be a little bit of a tree removal to do in this area. Do you like the license plate? Tick, tick, boom! Bit of saliva. Tick, tick, boom! Used to like saliva back in the day. Josie Scott. John. Tick, click, boom! Click, boom! Click, click, boom! Sunshine in your life. Click, click, boom. Hmm. Do I have to log in as admin to have that privilege? That's a little bit annoying, isn't it? Gonna need place anywhere mod to be able to do that. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Need to keep driving around, filling up the greenhouses. Just out of curiosity, what is the crack with this field? Oilseed radish. Got ya. I was wondering why it wasn't like rolled or anything if it was seeded. Nice! Digital counter. One on here too. So we're going to head into November when I sleep in a minute. That should give me a few little jobs to do. Just want to fill 2 more greenhouses. So I'm going to just fill up the last one now, the last greenhouse on the right hand side. And that's it. Quick refuel. Yeah, I'm going to have wide tyres and weights, I think. Got some wide tyres, I think. That'll do. Check out my melody. Think you're special. You do. I can see in your eye. What's happened there? Can't sleep. Server's crashed. Let's save there. Oh, fast forward time through the night.
Good evening. Voice from above. Did you not hear me? Because the music was so loud.
Good evening, Mr. Helgi.
So dark. Does it work?
Not sure. I just tried to sleep and it kicked me off it broke the server again.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah. What I noticed when I looked back in, that the fixed steering axle had to be loaded again for me. Did you change anything there, or this could have been the issue? Maybe
I re-uploaded the mod because it said I was missing it.
Okay, then was none.
So I was like, that's a bit weird. So I thought I'll delete it and re-upload it. Well, I fast forwarded till 7 AM and it seems to have worked.
But with time speed or with sleeping?
No, with fast forwarding.
So why is sleeping not working then?
I don't know. Hopefully that was just a one-off random glitch.
Somebody stole the mattress. But we have a 1 day cycle normally, right?
No, 2 days.
2 days, okay.
Have we got new contracts? We have got new contracts. Bloody hell, we've got baling contracts.
In 2 days is my birthday then. But we will skip it, I guess.
One contract wants silage bales, one contract wants hay bales. But they're giving you the nice mower look. Ooh. Big cultivating contract. Field 18 for 40 grand.
Have you got a pallet loading wagon yet? Because of all the
Why have I got voice
greenhouse
activity on?
handling pallets now?
No, that was the next thing. Helgi, join the server. Why is it telling me that?
We have wool.
No, I need to add auto-loading pallet trailers to the server. It's a mod I need to add.
It's a requirement.
It's a requirement. It's not required. You can work it without auto-load.
The million pallets that will...
Oh, look at all the pallets. Look at all the fruit. Look at all my lettuces. And my tomatoes.
Oh my god.
Look at all the lettuces. Look at all the lettuces.
Yeah, I'll do the contracts. I leave you to that. Okay.
All right, we've got the big tanker now, look.
Ah, that's better. We have a grass field tomorrow. Our own.
Do we? Can we mow our own fields? Yeah. Awesome.
Grass field, yeah.
What do we want to make? Do we want to do hay?
Or hay.
Or silage? Or what? What is it we were needing to make?
We need everything. But I think for the cows we still have enough. We have enough TMR, I guess.
Whoa! Actually, we're getting very low, look. Hay. We could do with some hay, looking at this. We've run out of hay.
Yeah, we need more fields with grass. Do you want to start mowing?
I will start doing some mowage.
Oh, you just hopped on? No, you have 55 minutes on.
I've been here for an hour now. Pottering about.
And what did you do? Sunbathing?
No, I've been filling up water, the greenhouses with water.
Okay.
I then was trying to sort out some issues I was having with a bit of lag and stuff. Apparently my computer didn't like my new webcam settings. So I had to go back to the old webcam settings. Because it was causing lag on the stream.
Should we consider maybe field 12 to seed with grass? Or 17?
I'm thinking maybe field 2. Because it's right here. Next to field 1.
Has nothing on it.
And it has nothing on it. And then all the grass mowing is right next to the animals. So we haven't got to cart stuff millions of miles.
Ah, got the wrong tool.
You got the windrower.
I got the wrong tool.
Noob.
Bale.
Bale. Noob.
God, what am I doing?
Grass looks quite long, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's the high grass mod. Or maybe it's an indication for high yield.
High yield?
Yeah, the grass is not a high yield. On your field, then the grass is lower.
It's up to the hubcaps on my tractor. All looking very nice and bright.
When I was clicking the sleeping button to 8 o'clock, I looked, and then it went dark and light, and then some rain, and then light and dark, and then some snow, and then oops, something is wrong.
For me, mine just stayed on the screen. It just stayed on the screen. It just like the little zzz icon just stayed in the middle of the screen, and I couldn't do anything. I couldn't move.
Yeah, that was the same for me. But I saw in the background the clouds went to light, daylight, dark again, snow, rain. You know. I thought
that didn't happen for me. It did the one cycle round to morning, but then it stopped. And the clouds weren't moving and stuff, but the icon didn't leave the screen, and I couldn't move around. I couldn't get into my vehicle. I was like, okay, that's weird.
Like the time machine night and day cycle.
So I hit Alt F4, closed the game. I went and checked the server, and the server had like completely crashed because I had to start it again. So the server had like switched off. I was like, that's weird. So then I was like, oh sugar, when did it last save? How much progress have I lost when I logged back in? But fortunately it must have just saved, because I'd just fueled up my tractor, and I just changed the tyres on the tractor.
I did some harvest contracts. They obviously registered, don't know, but the then when I came back in, there were 2 new cultivating contracts, which I did.
Yeah, there was no contracts available when I logged in.
I did the corn harvest on field 27, and there I got the cultivating contract then. So it's probably okay, from that point of view. But it was definitely October the 2nd, from the 1st to the 2nd.
I was thinking, oh no, have we got a problem where the save file's no good? Because when Stevie last updated the map, I didn't start a new save. And is that the problem? Because I've got version 1.3 save and not... But we're using version 1.4 map with a save that was created in version 1.3. Are we going to have problems? Because I definitely didn't start a new save when we updated to 1.4. Which gave us the high quality settings.
Did Stevie do it? Or recommend a new save? Or does he always recommend?
He always recommends a new save because of what he tinkers and what he fiddles with.
So we can take it loose hay? Is that okay? I think. Don't need to bale it.
No, we can just load in wagon it, can't we? For me. Yeah.
So how much do the sheep need? Or do we have to give everything to the cows?
I think the cows probably need it. Otherwise, it won't make any more TMR without hay. The robot's stopped.
Range has 124,000 food in it. Oh, the sheep are full. It'll be okay.
It's amazing that we can make hay in November. I thought it'd be too wet. Here comes trouble. Wrong road.
I know. Just picked up a little bit on the road.
Wrong road.
The wizard is never on the wrong row. He's precisely on the right row when he thinks he has to be on that row. Well, so such the quote goes, I think. By the way, you have to add a silo extension to the pigs.
Why? I don't really want manure from the pig. I don't want manure from the pigs.
Yeah,
I'm happy with just slurry from them.
You don't have space.
I'm happy with the pigs making slurry. But manure from the cows is useful. I mean, obviously, in an ideal world, you would have preferred it the other way round. The cows produce the slurry and the pigs produce the manure. But we don't have the room near the pigs to put a extension, so the cows won. The cows won in this case.
Well, they have the space.
Woohoo!
I wonder if I even get a full load.
Field 4's not ready for mowing yet, unfortunately. Which is our other grass field.
Yeah, I moved that already. So we have one field for hay, one field for silage, and one field for hay. We don't need grass, do we?
No. Corona! Move, dear.
90%. See what the cows do.
Cows eats our house and home. This is a long way there.
He flattens the grass. Is the roading necessary for yield, or is it otherwise not growing?
Well, the roller adds fertiliser, so it takes it back up to 100% fertilised, fully fertilised, and it also changes the grass from harvested back to growing. So that's why I do the grass rolling. Otherwise, I have found that I can travel several days, I can travel several months into the future, and the grass just sits here harvested. It doesn't automatically regrow for me. So
Yeah.
I am always rolling it to manually set it back to growing, and that seems to work for me. So that's the way I'm doing it. Other people tell me, oh, my grass automatically regrows. Well, Good for you. Great. Glad to hear that. Doesn't work for me. Doesn't work on contract fields for me either. After I've done a baling contract, that's it. It never grows again. Now, maybe if I started new save games with the maps that are all updated with Giant's patch and latest versions, then maybe I wouldn't have those problems. But because I'm playing my maps that were day one maps with all the bugs and glitches, perhaps I've still got bugs and glitches.
But that must be the case for other people too. Who have not restarted the map.
I know one thing though, they've got to address that target is unreachable fucking deal with the AI. Oh, I was having flipping fun and games this afternoon on Outbaileron. I made the mistake of taking a potato harvest contract, and I could not get the trailers to play ball. I could not get the trailers to work for me.
Not me for help.
No. It's bad enough they gave me like the I think they must have given me the same potato harvester that you had the other day.
Okay.
That one that only holds about 20,000 litres and only harvests about 3 metres wide.
2.4 I think, or 2.6.
But yeah, and I've got this great big massive field of potatoes to harvest, and I was like, I just want the trailers to work. I just want them to do what they're supposed to.
Why do I not? I think I seed field 2, then you can continue rolling.
I would have to switch rollers after you seed. I have to use the seeding roller.
Different rollers. Okay.
Yeah, I have to use the other roller after you've seeded.
How would I know? How would I know that?
Because you always use the soil roller after seeding to remove the needs rolling status.
It's the wider one, yeah. It's the wider one.
Whereas the grass care roller you only use on a mowed grass field. That's the way I remember it.
Let's see, set class.
And certainly when I'm talking to people on Giants forums, I'm very specific about using the term soil roller and grass care roller. Or grassland roller. So people don't confuse the two.
Roller coaster.
Tractor looks lovely and beautiful red on the screen. Looks so much more vibrant and colourful now.
Maybe it's a little bit redder than on my screen. But it's okay. It's saturated.
It's my new HD. It's my new high dynamic range. Full colour capturing and saturation.
It looks
very nice. Doesn't look washed out anymore, does it?
No.
Far from it. Far from it.
My background hills look washed out. That's a game issue.
Oh yeah, mine are all foggy because I haven't done the depth of field thing.
Yeah, they don't fix it ever. Automatically do it as a default. And I don't know why.
There we go. Grass is wrong.
So the seeded grass doesn't need grassland rolling then?
No, it needs soil rolling because it's not grown yet.
And then it doesn't need grass rolling after the first harvest, right?
It needs grass rolling after the first mowing, yes. As I was explaining in my Hout Baler on video today that I recorded, for me, grass rolling, so, you know, it's free fertilizer, and it sets the grass back to growing from harvested. It sets it back to growing immediately. I says, why wouldn't you do it? Why would you not?
Yeah.
You know, you could get. I know people go, well, you can fertilize with a normal fertilizer. Yeah, but it costs you money because you've got to buy the fertilizer. You know.
I mean, I would like to have the mulching at a fertilizing stage. That would be nice too.
If you're one of these people that's quite happy only to mow their grass once a year, then fine. Don't bother using the grassland roller.
Like mulching for certain crop types like sorghum and corn.
Yeah.
To me, would make sense that it adds
because there's great big stalky
stage.
bits. Exactly.
Yeah. Where you don't get straw from the field, you add fertilizer stage, maybe. That would be great. Would make sense.
Has he done the headland yet? Must have done the headland.
Did headland. Oh.
Swiss Army knife, this thing just keeps unfolding. More bits keep just popping out of it everywhere.
Can't need unscrew bottles. You had these. Your bottle, is it what you call a bottle unscrewer? Is that the right
corkscrew?
Term? Corkscrew. Yeah, the French Army knife has only corkscrews, where the Swiss Army knife has a lot of tools. French Army knife, only corkscrews everywhere. Nowadays you have the wine bottles with a screwed cover, with a screwed on lid, or the even fancier ones with a glass stopper. Don't need a tool for these. This is also very slow in lowering down this cedar. Always keep missing bits when I'm too fast.
I was trying to keep track today of how many times my AI workers kept getting stuck on trees. With the cedar, with the roller.
In your let's play.
Yeah. I was like, every tree they hit, I'm going to cut down.
Imagine you play on Stevie's with many more trees to hit.
Yeah, like every
but
tree he hits,
has a lot of trees too. Right?
Yeah, every tree he hits, I'm going to cut down. It just gets a bit ridiculous, it does. Because like, if that's the edge of the field, and like if there was trees planted just down the edge of the road, down there, the workers were stopping about here. And turning around and working back the other way. So there's like whole edge of the field just not doing anything to it, they weren't.
Okay, grass field almost done. I put fertilizer on it, will it take it? I could actually put fertilizer in both fields, couldn't I?
No, one's done. One's fully fertilised.
Ah,
That's the advantage of the grassland roller. It always puts the field back to fully
second stage, you mean? Okay.
Yeah, it puts it back to fully fertilised. Fully fertilised and growing. Why wouldn't you grassland roll?
Can you ask for anything more?
No, it's perfect. It's what you want from a tool.
But our new field needs fertilizer.
Yeah, field 2 here needs some fertiliser sprinkling on it. Get that one up to 100%.
Hasn't been mulched.
Yeah, it was mulched.
Oh yeah, it was.
All our fields have been mulched, which is why when you run round and check the status on all the fields that have crops growing on them, they're all sitting there at 100% yield bonus.
Why is it looking so odd? Needs rolling? Oh, you haven't done all the rolling yet. Have you? Look at it. It's a rolling missing. There's a strip missing.
Hmm?
You see this
Strip missing
spot? It's where it's missed rolling. Even with this white thingy.
I must have gone down, swung round on the outside and forgot to go back down this bit.
And here, where I parked, is also a little bit, isn't it? Or is it outside the field? Maybe there is a little bit that you have to do. Over here. Over yonder.
Somewhere kind of sort of over there-ish.
Just in front of where my tractor is parked.
I've got a sneaky suspicion with this roller that if you are rolling and turning, it misses bits.
Yeah.
So if you're turning on the field like I tend to
some
do,
little spots is okay.
it misses little spots.
Doesn't hurt.
It's missed a spot in the middle again there somehow. Do that. You're driving pretty much just straight lines.
Bloody L.
Bloody hell.
Bloody P. Bloody F. Bloody ABCD. Bloody L.
That's still a spot, and I've just been all over that area.
Maybe it's a spot you can't fix. You never know.
I need to go into this corner a bit. Dear, get out the way. It's all gone now. Even that bit that I missed, that one spot, has now suddenly just disappeared. I don't understand it.
Maybe it did disappeared under the fertilizer. No, it's gone completely.
Right. Next task is...
Want to do the contracts?
Probably. Mowing. Field 28, field 26.
You want to rent the equipment?
Why not?
Use the rent equipment then.
Think we can fly.
Also, field 25 looks so odd. This middle bit there where they had some weeds on. It's completely weed, or is it? Yeah, it's completely covered with weed. Two fields, 28, 26. Whoa.
Nice parking. There's a Fendt tractor on. There's a Fendt tractor on top of a baler, and your mower's on top of the bale collector.
I recovered it. Oh my god. Mayhem. Mayhem.
Carnage.
What, do we have two mowers now?
Oh yeah, two contracts. You have to strong arms to get that other tractor back on its wheels. Look at him go. He's got the strong arms. 26 and 28. 28. 26. Oh, 26 right there.
And let me know where you want to start.
I'm going to go start with 26. I can remember how to get out of this place. These rear wheel steering.
All the weeds. Okay, let's do the setting. 10 meters.
Oh, he's over here. Right, I'll go over to the other field then.
No, I mean, we can do one field at the same time, can't we? Just do the same settings.
What course are you using then?
We have 10 meters.
What course have you loaded? 90 or 0?
I'm going up and down. That's
Yeah,
just the aligning it with the edge.
that's not going to work.
No.
No, if we're going to use the same settings, we've got to use the same settings.
What do you mean?
We've got to load the same course.
Default. Okay. Load 0 then?
Yeah.
And I'll start with 0, okay? Something is wrong. You're starting offset. It's not working. Or maybe my course is wrong.
I'm 10 meters and I'm on course 0.
Yeah, it was my fault. My setting was offset.
What's this field for? Out of curiosity. Is 26. So this is silage bales. So yes, we want to be swath dropping.
Swath?
Yes, we want to drop swath because we just silage.
On 26? Or where? I don't know.
And then on field 28 we would need to widespread so we can tether.
But we are not dropping swaths, do we?
Oh no, we're widespreading. Bollocks.
That's why I'm wondering.
Fucking
How do I do
game. You can
How
get
do I do it? How do I do it? Let me see. Widespreading. Widespreading. Select spreading swath.
off dropping. I'm so used to it. Just whenever I buy one, it comes swath dropping. It's like permanently enabled. And normally I have to set it back the other way.
Not a tether. A swath machine. Schwader. Wow. I'm getting colorblind when I watch on your screen. Watch the stream.
You want me to put my
Compared to
stream into
mine.
colourblind mode?
Mine is washed out.
You want me to put my stream into colourblind mode?
Come on, lower the back ones as well, idiot.
How long the grass is? It's huge.
Yeah, it is. But not over here. It's over there. Why is that? Was the yield over there better? It doesn't look so high on my screen.
It's almost as high as corn.
But only over there.
Only over there.
No.
Only on my
It's
screen.
not so high. It's not so high on my screen.
Must be using my high grass mod.
Do you have a high grass mod?
I have got a high grass mod.
Must be that, yeah, because my grass is not so high. Watch my stream. Which doesn't exist. No, it's definitely only on your side.
Does that mean I'm getting more yield?
This is funny.
Does that
You
mean
get
my rows yield more?
Now we know why.
Now we know why the
grass mod
contract
is
doesn't
gone.
complete. Now we know why the grass contracts don't complete, because if Mr. Helgi does all the mowing, he gets less grass.
Or the grass mod is now big, letting us sleep wrong. It's the issue. Grass, what is the issue? Or that you have mods that are not used on the server. This lowers so slow. The back part. Is it the same for you?
Yeah, the arms take a long time to go down. One of the reasons why I'm not lifting them up, I'm just turning them off when I get to the end of the field.
Sometimes he doesn't turn them off. And then he mows in a circle.
I like to get the free grass at the top of the field. I'll get the free
You can
grass.
collect it. If we can collect it.
I think the next field's up over this way somewhere.
You want to start mowing the next field?
No, I'm going to do a bit of baling, I think. If I've got a baler that does wrappage.
Yeah, because there will be a part that has to be swathed.
Yeah, is this field 28? Looks like grass.
And high grass on your part.
Swaffage, swaffage, swaffage. And that loaded a course. Loading the course for some reason. Well, you just have to click one of these. That's it. Gesundheit. Gesundheit.
Is this one baler that will annoy him or will annoy me?
Probably. You're going to have to keep stopping to unload it.
I need to get this thing working. The vehicle is served for contract work. What am I doing? Contract work?
Supposed to be on this field.
Yeah, it didn't take the edge of the field.
You know what would be really nice in this game? If you could just turn the trees off just while you work in the field. And then turn them back on again. So you can see where you're turning round and stuff without the trees getting in the way. Just temporarily turn the trees off and then turn them back on again. Once you're finished.
Wasn't there a version where you had the tree collision off or something?
Vehicle and tool is reserved for contract work. Boo. Boo. Come on, turn, you asshole. Why can't I get the bale of the machine? It's not doing it.
Nothing takes longer than the grass collection.
Windrow is crap. It won't pick up the grass. Bale collector. Interesting. They've given us a square baler for the hayfield. Johnson's Farmers Market.
This is such a slow machine.
Come on, little tractor. Oh. The little tractor that couldn't. Oh.
Bales are rolling.
Bales are rolling.
Don't you have the lazy bale mod?
Yeah, we should have. Unless you've broke that as well.
Did my best. You are like in medieval times, you kill the messenger.
That's how, that was effectively shredding before shredding was invented. I hope this is where I unload the bales. Uh-oh.
You don't.
What's gone wrong there?
Johnson's
Field
Farmers
26,
Market.
Johnson's Farmers Market.
Did not bales yet. There's silage.
Um,
To me, we did everything right.
done everything right, but the sell point won't buy silage.
Yeah, but then the contract is bullshit.
Does this place not accept bales? Is that the problem?
You have to make silage bales according to the contract, no?
Hmm.
Silage bales.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if these
Right?
triggers don't accept bales.
Yeah, but then it's not our fault, it's a bullshit contract. They haven't tested these. They have nothing tested, I think. What you want to do, shred the bales again and sell the silage?
Let's see if I can fill this thing up with the bales and make loose silage and see if it'll let me sell the silage. Because I'm thinking the next contract's going to have the same problem, the hay one for field 28. If it don't accept bales,
It doesn't accept hay bales. Huh?
we would have to do it loading wagon. Alright, don't look asshole before you drive across the road. I'm coming to eat your bales. It is working. I'm 26% complete now.
Let's complete the contract. Obviously. You are a genius. Very inventive.
A workaround for a problem that should never exist.
Make another workaround video for people that have that same issue.
Well, that worked. I've just got to shred all the bales. Once I bring them here, I've got to shred them all. You must have finished baling by now. Given how long it's taken me.
No. I'm quite happy it takes you longer than I can take my time doing the baling. Because it's really a slow machine.
This must have been the path I took first time round, because I could still see me tyre tracks. I'm back. Ah! Sabotaged. All these marshmallows everywhere. Oh no, I'm full again. To the sell point I must go. Whoosh!
The sell point he has to venture.
that synchronized loading and unloading. Back to the field, back to loading bales. Oh, meant to take that road. Oh no. Don't be stuck.
Look, I have a floating bale.
Floating bales?
It's actually invisible. Look over here. You can drive through it. Can't you see it?
Oh?
Oh, you cannot see it. Yeah. Look, I'm walking towards it. Where I'm standing, in front of me is a floating bale. But in your game, it's not existing.
Nope. Please
Maybe
don't
it
break
rolled
the bale.
down the field.
Please don't break the bales.
It's probably rolling down the field. Yeah, the swath is a little bit too large, too wide for this baler. Maybe the game cannot handle more than 40 bales. Oh my god, the baler is full. I have to unload an invisible bale, that's it. There he comes. It was still on my baler. It came now, it floated down the field to my... That was it. Was still alive.
Helgi likes to break the game.
I don't know.
No, I'm full again.
And so many bales left.
Contracts must be back complete though by now.
It's 95%. All the silage for us.
Great. Go towards feeding the cows.
Yep.
Ah! Bloody controller's driving me up the wall. Literally driving me up the wall.
Why is it? It's sensitive.
Yeah, the analog stick's it's gone. As soon as I let go of the thumbstick, it just starts to steer to the right all the time on its own. Of course, I steer left, let go of the stick, and then it just goes crazy off to the right then. Whoa, oh, that's a bizarre.
Maybe there's a chicken curry sticking in it.
Well, that's
Whoa. Bale. You are a lazy bale, you can't roll down the hill. Stop it. It's rolling right in front of my
nobody saw that. It was alright. Professional farmers do that all the time when they get their tractors stuck. Bit like that video of Caleb that Clarkson posted the other day.
What happened?
Well, the video starts with Caleb standing there looking a bit sheepish, and Clarkson says, Who did this? Caleb or Jeremy? And then he turns to the side and his Lamborghini tractor, the two front wheels are like, it's like pointing up vertical. Like it's a rocket about to take off. And there's a cedar or something on the back of the tractor, but for some reason the front wheels are in the air.
Is the cedar too heavy? Or?
I don't know. Jeremy's like, who did that? Caleb or Jeremy? And Caleb's like, Jeremy did it. And Jeremy's like, fuck off. He says, I've been tasting beer all afternoon.
Maybe we should have changed bale size.
What, made smaller ones?
Huh?
What, made smaller ones?
Bigger. I'm not sure if you can make it bigger, but...
And see if that guy will drive back to the field whilst I'm doing some shredding. And that'll speed up the process a bit, won't it? %. Oh man, this contract's got ages to go yet. I misheard you a minute ago. I thought you said it was at 95. I was like, oh, that's awesome.
59. 59. Did I say 95? Sorry.
There it is. Not made it very far then, Mr. Tractor. I'm back.
Yeah, can stop it here. Can't get another bale out of that.
Oh, Speedy Gonzales. Ándale, ándale.
Arriba, arriba, andele.
That's it. So it was the same in. It was in the same in German as it was in English then.
Yeah. Vamos.
The little mouse. Was he a mouse? Speedy Gonzales?
Yeah. The fastest mouse from Mexico.
Yeah, is this all the bales I've got left? Good thought. 13. 14. 15. How am I going to get them all on? 16. 17. 18. 19. Oh, I'm going to be too short, I think. I'm going to have 2 more than I need.
The 2 bales we get.
Oh, it wouldn't let me pick that up, look. Thought, can I be crafty here and scoop another one up? But no. Game won't let me. Right, now the thing will be very careful unloading these so I don't chew up more than I actually need to chew up. Me back in high school. I don't want to waste my time. Become another casualty of society. Your conformity back down. Ah! Now this bridge tries to claim my life every time I drive across it.
The magnetic bridge pulls you over. Well, the tractor is probably a little bit unstable because of the weight it pulls.
Yeah, it doesn't have any wheel weights, does it? It doesn't have a front weight because, of course, the contracts are clever. They're like, we're not going to give you a front weight because we know that messes up the AI.
Yeah.
You want to drive anywhere on the map, you're going to have to take the front weights off your tractors. Don't count on me. I become another casualty of society, never fall. Go for money and back down. Getting a bit concerned. Getting my way through these bales and the contract's not completed yet.
%93%.
Is it going to fucking screw?
Cutting it close.
Is it going to screw us over again?
He's cutting it close. 95%. And how many bales are left?
Only two.
2? Don't think it works. %96%. Jesus Christ.
These baling contracts must have serious fucking issues.
Nothing be left for us, or it's a shame.
These baling contracts are absolutely a joke. They don't yield enough. You can't get enough grass to complete them. We've got 2 bales left. Is that going to be enough?
Close shave. I mean, there is grass on the field, but that's not hardly a bale. I mean, around the field, I mean. But that does not belong to the field, huh?
Mm. Someone posted on Giants forums that for baling contracts you should check the field before accepting the contract and check the field status and see if it's been fertilized and stuff. If it hasn't, then that's a big no-no. Don't accept the contract.
Oh, okay.
Because it will fail. It won't yield enough. So check to see if the AI's done the fertilizing and stuff properly on the field, and if they haven't, then that's like red flag. Forget it, because it won't complete properly.
I didn't check that.
Yeah, I didn't think to check it. It's just something that's come to mind right now because I was reading it earlier today. I was reading it on the forum today.
So has only one fertilizer stage, this one that I'm doing now.
Too late to check this other one because we've mowed it all.
It was probably not completely fertilized. Although on your screen it looked like very high grass.
Right, 2 bales. Make sure there ain't any falling off the field anywhere. Two bales then. Is this going to be enough? If it is, it certainly ain't leaving us a lot, is it? Poor old cows are going hungry tonight.
Can keep half a bale. I would have liked 10 bales or something.
I would have liked at least 10 bales for myself. Left over. Additional bonus. Compared to them like potato contracts and sugar beet contracts, how many extra fucking things are those we got?
Yeah.
The grass contracts seem not to be anywhere near as generous. I'll tell you what, if I have to buy bales to complete this
these
contract...
harvesting contracts, the one contract that was 2,500, oh, no, it was, don't know, something like that. But I had a sale of 13,000 for me, just on the crops.
And if you get the straw pays more than the contract does.
Yeah.
If you get a field for doing that lets you do straw as well. Just hope I don't have to buy any bales. Complete this contract because I'm tired of buying bales. Complete contracts. That comes out of my money, that does. %97%. Oh, I've got 7,000 litres of silage. Is this going to be enough? %99 contract complete.
Yeah. Perfect.
You asshole game. You asshole game.
Yeah, they just calculated the ideal situation and everything is fine. I mean, and it's not, these are not contracts that are so, I mean, these are the most work-intensive contracts that you can get.
Yeah.
With cultivating, with plowing, you run once across the field and not 5 times.
Fucking pain in the ass.
That should give you a bonus.
Ouch.
What you have to do now is just take the fuel out of the contract vehicles to compensate.
Yeah.
Just steal the fuel, bring it back empty.
Steal the fuel and take the wheels off.
Yes.
We'll keep the tyres and the fuel. Without compensation. Son of a bitch. Now he's tedding.
Why is it so slow? 15 kph. Yeah, unfortunately, this field doesn't really make sense with GPS. So. You do me a favor, you get our tether and help, because that takes ages. I would even bring our own windrow and then the loading wagon. Is it the same for selling place?
Yeah.
And that doesn't take bales, I guess. Huh?
Doesn't take bales. What kind of hippie ass sell point doesn't take bales?
I mean, they even create a contract for that sell point with bales. How can they do it? Must be a bug for the sell point. And I know what Giant says. Ah, you're playing with a modded map.
Yeah, but it's your fucking map that's the base, Giants. They do not understand that part. It's built on your map, so it's built on your bugs. So slow.
Slowly but surely. Yes, but don't call me Shirley. I haven't seen a video of Sky Storm for ages. Has he gone underground again?
Idea?
Huh?
No idea. I've not really watched. I haven't watched many gaming YouTube things for a long time. If I watch YouTube videos, it tends to be about other subjects. Non-gaming related. Though I did find it funny the other day when I saw that video of Mr. Bean in Cyberpunk.
Yeah, I saw that.
That was brilliant.
It's a lot of work to put that in. Huh? Falling down. Fell from the sky.
Mr. Bean in Cyberpunk.
Is there any... There was a big hype about Cyberpunk, but any news about this game, or is it now working bug-free?
Well, the last I heard, most of the development people had moved over from the bug fixing and patching process to starting to work on the expansion packs, the DLCs. And I know a lot of people were like, how the hell can they do that? The game still doesn't work properly.
Bug fixing is not done.
Yeah.
When we say it's done, it's done. It's done.
My freaking screen just went off then. That fricked the life out of me. Like, what's happened? My screen's just gone black, and it's because something Windows popped up.
Something wrong with the monitor.
No, it's there's a
Get a heart attack, huh?
yeah. I thought, oh, why's my screen gone black? It's because it was going back to the desktop because a piece of software wants to install an update. It's popped up on my screen with an update, and I've just gone remind later. Too busy right now.
Is there is this Saber company working on a new snow runner game?
Oh.
I mean, they have the last season coming out this year, I guess, or has come out.
Excuse me.
I did a cultivating contract, and then after I completed the contract, the field texture went from this mulchy type into the proper seeded type. Brown. Something wrong with the texture for cultivating, I'm pretty sure.
Depends what type
And
of
messed it up.
cultivator you use, isn't it? Whether you're using a deep if you use a deep cultivator, it produces a different texture to shallow cultivator. Same way as if you use a disc harrow or a power harrow or a subsoiler, it produces a completely different texture. And that was one of the things Giants were really proud of when they announced Farm Sim 22, that the different tools produce different textures.
Yeah, perfect. But the contract says cultivating, not deep cultivating, shallow, just cultivating. So what shall you do? Take a cultivator. When you buy it, does it say it's a deep cultivator or shallow cultivator? It just says it's a cultivator.
Well, I did 4 sowing contracts today on Hout Baler using my own tractor and seeder.
Mm-hmm.
Every single freaking field had stones all over it.
Yeah.
I was like, I hope these contracts are going to pay for my repair bill.
No, they don't. They won't.
I hope they're going to pay the maintenance on my seeder for driving over all these stones. think we've tedded it all. Right, back to the farm, grab the windrower. Come and do some windrowing. And then loading wagon. Loading wagon! Oh, that's going to take ages, because you have to go keep emptying it. You have to keep going and selling it and coming back to the field. I feel like I've had this tool in my hands once already today. Been road down here. Okay, Gate, GPS. Would be nice if you actually went where I wanted to go.
What? Why do I not have access to this land? It says I don't have access to this land.
Lol.
What the fuck? Huh?
Can't use our loading wagon to pick up.
We have to bale. My God, it's getting worse. Nope, can't pick up anything. Oh shit. Have to use the crappy baler.
Use our baler.
And the baler picker-upper.
Use our baler. Because then you won't have to keep stopping to unload it. And the pickup's wider on our baler.
Yeah, the other baler is a square baler.
Yeah.
But
which won't be very good because that's going to stack. That's yeah. But the trouble with the square baler is it's going to the bales when it's going to stack those vertical. The bale stacker will stack the bales vertical, which means I can't chew them up as easy. Won't be able to chew them up as easy. But our baler, if you use our baler, our round baler doesn't require you to stop. To unload, it will just keep spitting the round bales out the back because it's a fast baler.
The normal square baler will also not stop. But
yeah, but the square baler is going to make it. Square bales are going to make it be a nightmare for chopping.
Yeah.
Because the square bale stacker stacks the bales vertical when it unloads them. So I will go in with the mixer and chop the bales at the bottom, and then the stack will fall over and the bales will go everywhere. And then it won't be as easy for me to shred them. Whereas the round baler, it unloads them in a nice straight line. So I can just drive down the line shredding them all.
Yeah. Yeah. They will fall everywhere when you start shredding in this vertical pile.
The advantage is we could use our own round bale trailer, so we could be working in tandem. We both can be taking bales.
Yeah.
Once the field's been baled.
I mean, one will take the bales and the other one will shred. That's oh my God. First bale is a straw bale. No, it's not.
Doesn't do that anymore, does it? Thankfully. That is one thing they have changed in FS22. It will put out whatever you are picking up at the time. So even if you was 97% full of straw and you start picking up grass, it will put a grass bale out the back.
So the disadvantage you have on the previous harvest, you get as an advantage on the next. Yes. Also producing larger bales. So our bale picker-upper is limited to a certain size of bales.
No, it'll pick up all round sized bales. How inconvenient. Someone's left a bale right in my path where I need to turn round.
Yeah.
Not only is he breaking the server, he's breaking the contracts.
I'll kick your ass.
Hey, at some point tonight we ought to have a moment of silence.
Oh,
We should have a moment of
Right.
silence in remembrance. Our old FS19 server was deleted today.
oh,
Nitrado deleted it and removed it because it hadn't been renewed.
really? Didn't renew it.
Yep, so if you feel the need to load up FS19 and try to play some Felsbrunn, you can't. Server's been deleted.
Not even the Reminiscence gameplay. No, just.
Zoom, 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 zoom. Mr. Helgi goes zoom, 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 zoom.
Going 5 times faster than the other one. The rapper one. The rapper do. These nice straight lines. Helper is blocked by an object. His front weight stuck in the fence. Without front weight, we could have made a turn.
I just don't know why this thing needs to have a bendy bit right on the bit where it connects to the tractor. That makes no sense. It should just be a solid bar there. It pivots via the rear wheels. It doesn't need to pivot at the attacher.
But I don't like the steering wheels on this thing, and for reversing it's the hell. Because you don't expect it to turn so quick. You can park it around the pillar in 90-degree angle if you want.
that. Some assholes left another bale right in my way.
Really? Come on. Ban them from the server. And don't give him any permissions.
Oh, I've got to take a 5-mile detour.
Take off his permission for baling.
Mm.
No, the bales they drop automatically. I mean, I can't help it. It drops where it drops. I can't project the future track you are taking. You have to be flexible.
Oh, a smart man would have bailed on the bit of the field that had been windrowed. And stayed away from the bit of the field that hadn't. Look at this, look. Move, bale. Beep, 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 beep. What I should do is push it somewhere awkward and then make it so Mr. Helgi has to pick it up.
But I expect you will be the bale picker, not me.
Oh, you...
I'm the bale producer. But in 10-15 minutes I have to go.
Oh, no. He's doing that again, is he?
Yeah.
School night. Hit it and shut down. On this day, I see clearly Mr. Helgi's making bales. Them all behind.
The only tree we have on the farm.
Not
Has
for
to be
much longer.
removed now.
Yeah.
Has to be removed.
Son
The
of a
most
bitch,
beautiful
doors,
tree.
open doors.
The most beautiful tree in the world.
Some of these doors.
Are you locked out? Are you locked out? You have to. You press B.
I'm going to press B. What's going on? Why do I not have an option to open the doors?
Really? Come in.
How the freaking hell?
I opened the door.
Yeah, I didn't even... There was nothing in the help window. It wasn't even an option for me to press a button to open the doors.
Now you know who broke the server.
Mr. Helgi, and he's changed the locks.
It's the male character.
Mr. Helgi's changed the locks.
So, did you press the wrong button, or?
No, there was no button to press. I've got the help window open, and there was no option there to open doors.
Did you try pressing B?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yes, I did.
A similar button.
I see clearly. Mr. Helgi's making bales.
And bail you out now.
That's the Alter Bridge Farming Sim remix, by the way. I'm listening to. See clearly, Mr. Helgi's making bales.
I can see clearly now he's making bales. I can see all obstacles in my way. Bales in my way. I can see all bales in my way.
I'll beat a little bit of Alter Bridge Metalingus. It's a good song.
Clearly now the bales are gone.
I think this is Kid Rock.
Fine,
All summer long.
fine. One day.
Yeah. Surprised that's made it onto an album of 2000s rock. I would have thought that album would have been more for early 2000s music.
There's a wild bale picker.
Oh. Sweet home Alabama all summer long. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dow, ba-dum, bum, bow, wow. Ba-dow, ba-dum, bum, ba-dow, ba-dum, bum, bow, wow.
20% contract done. After all the work.
All
we've
that
done.
work and we're only 20% complete. I know, it's a joke. There's too much emphasis on the bales. The bales carry too much importance in these baling contracts.
The number of bales. Yeah.
Home Alabama, all summer long. Favorite songs. Whiskey at the bottle, not thinking about tomorrow. Singing Sweet Home Alabama all summer long. Singing Sweet Home Alabama all summer long. Huh?
I think it's done. All the bales have been wrapped.
Okay, now I'm confused.
Why? Are you now completing the other contract? Or
No.
37%. What's the problem?
These ones are selling.
What? They are selling
Yeah.
at this side? Okay.
I ain't got to shred them.
Even better. So he doesn't take silage bales?
Yeah, doesn't like silage bales.
Oh, bales.
Well, that makes life a lot easier, doesn't it? Until the contract gets stuck at 94% complete after we've delivered all the bales. Because contracts are assholes. I'm back!
I'm going to lock the doors again.
Lock the doors.
Is there another pickup?
Yeah, it's at the field
Big
here.
pickup that I can use, right?
Yeah, it's at the field here. I parked it next to the field.
Next to the shield, next to the sign that is not invisible. First commission.
$18, $19, $20. $21. $22. Oh, come on. Reverse back into that one to pick it up.
Will not complete. What do you bet?
Well, we're at
Huh?
71% now.
It was 45%. And then you collected the complete load. And that added the 62%, the 26%. So I'm not even a full load.
You've got all the bales.
Yeah, it's 25%, and I have all the bales collected yet. So it will be 90% or 92. 93%. My math is correct. This is crap. Absolute crap. Cancel the contracts, reimburse us.
I'll find a way to fix them. I'll find a way to fix them. Even if I have to.
I mean, not only the money, we also, I think we are robbed of silage bales and hay bales. I'm pretty sure.
I will fix them. Even if it means I have to download the save, edit the contract file and then re-upload it so that the contracts are complete. I'm not cancelling them. Because A, it's time that we've spent doing them.
Yeah, I mean, they will reappear then if you cancel them. Well, maybe not.
I ain't going to need that anymore. Got no more of our equipment out anywhere, have we? This is all contract equipment left over.
Yep. Just leave it there. The idiot farmer can collect it himself. 93%, and the other 99% it's even worse.
Such a troll.
Good night.
Good night, Mr. Helgi, sir. Right, this should fix the silage contract. I think we're just going to have to make avoid doing baling contracts in the future because they're just not working properly. They don't complete. It's too hit and miss. If the AI hasn't like fully fertilized the fields, rolled them, mulched them, ploughed them, limed them, de-weeded them, it's just too close. The contracts are too close for comfort. There's not enough margin built into them compared to the regular harvesting, which are working fine now since the last update. The baling contracts again. Complete. Freaking complete. That's it. We do have a little bale trailer, look. Little pallet trailer. Got some wool. Right. I'm gonna save. Cautionary. Because I'm gonna try fast forwarding again. Wow, it's dark. Let's skipped over 2 days. Fucking no now. Spraying. Field 25. Cultivating. 40 grand. Weirdly, there's fields ready for harvest, but no contracts for them. Run out of water now. Fucking hell, they need tons of water, these things. Eggs. Hmm. $8,000 litres of poop. Right. Well, at least we managed to get through the night. So I'm going to save it there, folks. I'm going to be back again probably tomorrow, playing a bit more of this, obviously, with Mr. Helgi, if he's about. So thank you everybody who's tuned in this evening. I will see you all again tomorrow. But for now, from me, it's good night, goodbye. Take care of yourselves. Stay safe. Cheerios.